Let's test.
On
That's
July
better.
1st, 1947, a mysterious alien artifact fell near Roswell, New Mexico. Even though humanity suspected that it was not alone in the universe, the event came as a shock to everyone. In the debris, scientists found an energy source of incredible power that would change the world forever. An avalanche of scientific breakthroughs followed. However, technological progress brought many challenges. Natural and anthropogenic disasters grabbed the newspaper headlines. The situation was heating up, and a new force emerged out of the shadows. The corporation that brought a solution to everything. Thus, the Artemis Project was born. Having forgotten their homes, volunteers stepped on board the spacecraft. Kepler was close as never before. Coincidence or not, but alien technology failed humanity. The hibernation pods carried the survivors to the dangerous unknown. And something had been waiting for them.
Good morning, gentlefolk. As you can see, we're here with Population Zero, which released a couple of hours ago. It's been getting relatively negative reviews for some reason, though that seems to be mostly coming from people not being able to party up more than the actual game itself. So we shall see. Oh, that's right. That's the other thing people were complaining about. The account level, like construction, ability to craft buildings, you need to have your account level increased. PvE is the only one available, which is fine. It's what I'd be on anyway. Game volume is actually pretty high. Might need to turn that down a little bit. Let's drop the overall volume. Then I can increase my volume. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, there you go. Current session. This game resets once a week, from what I understand. Inventory. Arm myself with a metal pipe. Or a metal bar, in fact. Massive weapon? Weapon. What do we got going on? Got a helmet, let's put that on, can I? Yes. Survival package. Scout belt. Sounds good to me. Medkit rations, okay. Smash some roots. Yup. Okay, basic controls that... C's character. There doesn't seem to be a crouch option. There is, I don't... I'm pressing the wrong button. Sprinting, jumping, dodge. Get to the water. Inspect plants. Unknown object. Okay. Let's gather these while I'm here. I'm assuming they'll serve some purpose. Tech tree by pressing T, alright. Flask. Activate the flask. Make a flask and fill it with clean water. Okay, how do I make stuff? Inventory crafting, okay. Made with some plants, that's easy enough. Fill. Cool, alright. And find my way out of the cave. Needs to jump now. Do I try and go up there? No, I think I need to go this way. I don't know how useful gathering these things will be, but I'll grab them anyway. I hear something. That thing, that's what's being grumpy at me. Let's just bash you with a stick. Right then. 4G theory points and it's bag. Don't know what I gathered from that bag, but I'll take it. Highest the jump. Well, the jump's decent on this. Kill it, I'll go around it. What have we got? Weird fruit. Apparently you get into. Oh, I'm assuming that's meant to be like poisonous, not intoxication. Yeah, we'll poison you. Which makes more sense than it being intoxicating. Deal with the creature. I kinda want to try and kill you because you've got a nice little pod thing behind you. Can I block it? Not very well. Is that something? Nope, that's just a rock. Ooh, standard medkits. I might actually use one of those. Oh yeah, cool, and it does heal me pretty much back up to full. And some more roots. Jump off the ledge, okay. Loading screen it is. And gathering all these plants is probably not very helpful at the moment, but I'm taking them while I'm here. Talk to Evans at the hub, 300 meters that way, alright. Let's have a look at this tech tree, what can we do? I've got a theory point, let's... Grilled meat sounds good to me. Let's go spear. Ooh, and a knife, that sounds good. Torch. Now I can hear some critters around here making noises, but I don't know if it's actual critters or just background stuff. Oh yeah, I discovered a stone. Yeah, see, there you go, that blows one of the negative reviews that I'd seen, because they were complaining that they couldn't find stone as a basic resource anywhere. I think I'll go around. There is full damage of some sort in here. I don't know how severe it is, but I'd rather not find out. Oh, there's a bit of an invisible wall thing going on here. So I guess I will jump off here then. Root sticks. Sounds tasty. Go on, drink some of this dodgy water. Ooh. A bunch of critters. Oop. Can I get over to this slightly less far ledge? Yes, I can. Good. And little critters, are you aggressive? You are smackable though. Ooh. And you do get angry when your mates get hit in the face. Oh, there's still another one. I thought there was only 3, but apparently there's more. I think there's a couple more, alright. Come back, you little bugger. There we go. Oh, there's another one over there as well. That must be a nest sort of thing that those guys were coming out of. Blue one? Okay, I can't open that one for some reason. I'm assuming it's somebody else's kill. These green looking plants up here. Ooh, there is something to come look at. What have we got here? Ah, it's a bonfire. That must be somebody else's thing. Oh, it's clean water. Oh, that's a big old dome thing out that way. It's not where I need to be though. Oh look, a person. Oh look, predators. Actually, I should hotkey these medkits. Can I avoid that? Oh, he's attacking the local wildlife. While he's busy. Me your meat. See, now I could actually cook something on that campfire, but I'm not going back. I'm hoping at least all this random plant that I'm picking up will either be useful for crafting, or I can just sell it to somebody at this hub, maybe. We'll find out. Oh, it's that little thing. Being aggro? No, you're just chittering at me as I go past. Okay. Ah, that's the hub up there. Okay. Somebody's camp. Can I avoid these predators? I don't really want to have to keep fighting these things. Okay, you just run along under the water, that's fine. Ugh, that sounds like somebody angry. You coming for me? No. Now, what do we have? This must be where somebody's building a camp. Bunch of containers I can't open, but I can craft me some grilled meat. I wonder if that will unlock me anything for having grilled meat. Nah, it doesn't seem to give me any points for eating it for the first time. That's alright. These yellow ones. They're just lootable bags by the looks of it. That's cool. Hey, somebody's left me a stone pickaxe. I don't know if that's was made by someone or what. Is that red because I can't use it for some reason? Ah. Talk to Captain Evans. That'll be Captain Evans. What's going on, boy? Hey, guys, what the heck's going on here? Short note, I suppose. Okay, let's go use the information terminal then. Corpse that I can't loot. New quests. All the things, alright. Complete all of Radov's quests. Okay. What's up, Radov? Tissue samples from void corpses. Alright. Assume that's just these ones sitting around. A stone knife. Not exactly what I was looking for. No, it's giving me waypoints out there in the distance. Okay. What about you, Mr. Banker? Okay, it is literally for storing stuff in a bank. Let's open some of these resource packages and things, shall we? Ah, just a bunch of healing. That's cool. Another new quest? What do we got? Overload. Oh, the character can be overloaded. Ah. Okay, I'm over maximum carry weight? HP? Where is it? Stamina, HP. Ah, there you go. 60.1 out of 60. That is a lot of root sticks and things. That must be because I opened those containers. I probably shouldn't have opened those then. Oh yeah, right-clicking drops stuff. Let's... Oh, I've actually got a few points to distribute. Let's get basic container. Rope. Basic armor. Pickaxe. Ooh. Carry weight. I want more carry weight. Bone sword, bone axe, bone spear, bone hammer. They're all just different weapon classes by the looks of it. So let's just grab the bone sword. Spear. I need more stone. That I need. Can I just... No, it needs a workstation. Alright. Pretty sure there was workstations in here somewhere. Yeah, that looks like a workstation. Alright. That's all I can make anyway. It's minor damage resistance. Okay. Rope and pressed in leather. Which... Oh, that needs a press, alright. Rope I can make. Just make a couple of rope. Okay, let's go back to this bank dude. Hey banker, you can have some of these big stacks of things. I'm sure, yeah, look at all the weight these are carrying. Cool, right, that's much better on the weight. Do all of Rando's quests. Oh, sorry, he's already... let me try that again. Does he have more quests for me? Where am I supposed to them? Ah. So, gotta go get those void things. Eat a berry, activate the public cocoon. Alright, let's do that. Where's this public cocoon that I'm meant to be accessing? It doesn't exist. Guess there's a bunch of water there anyway. Is that thing the cocoon? The water pool? Well, I don't know. Ah, here's that information terminal that it said I could access. Alright. Alright. So your information does seem to be very limited. About this guy over here, you got anything to say to me? Ah, okay, that's the cocoon. Wants me to make a basic container. Did I already use that pressed thin leather? I think I did. What do I need to make more pressed thin leather? Bractus resin. I got a bunch of Bractus resin, that's fine. And Yacht pelt. Okay, fine. Let's go kill some more of those yacht things. And see if there's a press. Is that a press up there? Is this a press here, perhaps? Nope, that's a dryer. Is this a press? Boiler. Anvil. Distillery. I heard there's a couple of crafting benches to choose from. Press. Complete the permission to use. Alright. I need more stone. Need some stones and some root sticks. Alright. not let me split it? Okay, I have to split it in my inventory, not the bank. That's mildly annoying. Okay, I need some stones and some more yup pelt things. No, they are little bushes, not little stones. Dang. There's everybody's camps. And everybody's containers that you can't open. Ooh, that's a weird glowy yellow thing. Let's go have a look at that. Or is that just somebody's bonfire? Yeah, it's just somebody's bonfire. My bad. So let's just go the way I'm supposed to for this quest, shall we? Red mosses transition to the region. Okay. There's an angry critter. And we'll team up on him. Annoyingly, it doesn't let each of us loot the same dude. Ooh, it looking like a cave. Yeah, this guy's definitely a little bit tankier than the last one. Come on, go down. There we go. Could use that there health pack as well. There. Probably don't actually want to go into this cave. Or it's just a tiny cave and there's nothing there. Okay. Discovered a rock. I'm assuming I need the pickaxe to actually be able to hit that. Hey, some stone. Practice. And I'm assuming I need an axe to get that, or a pickaxe perhaps. need one more stone still. Is that stone around here? Is... Go away, angry dude. I don't want to fight any of yous. I need a rock. What is that? Green gyrophyte. Go away. Good, yeah, leave me alone. Now these little guys, I need to kill some of these. Ooh, yeah. Same as last time, there's heaps more than I thought there was. Why is this not hitting them? That's better. Where's this last one at? There he is. I'm gonna run out of healing pretty quick at this rate. There's a rock. I need a rock. That's a bunch of smoke coming from up there. I kind of want to go and see what that is. But I'd have to go past dudes that want to eat me to get there. Yeah, I'm going to keep this way and actually try and, do this quest that I'm on. Crunchman Jam, I saw him a little while ago. I'm helping. I just want to go through. Alright, because we're only like 50 meters away from this quest point. Which is all I wanted. It's invisible, whatever he's trying to kill. That was weird. Let's grill a bit of meat while we're here. Eat that. Drink some water. Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, void remains. One. Oh, alright. I need heaps of those guys then. They're gonna respawn here, or does that mean I have to go to like every waypoint? That will be annoying if I have to try and get out to every single one of these waypoints. Can I have some of those rocks that are sitting there? That'd be actually helpful. Alright, let me take a squizzy in here. Oop, no, angry dudes. Let's not take a squizzy in there. Next waypoint it is. Look at him smashing them rocks. That thing just exploded. Oh, Jack the tank just died. Oh, I assume that was the noise his corpse made when skeletonizing, whatever it is. Oh, 130 meters this away. Is this a new bush for me? No. Jesus, look at them all. There's no way I can get into that camp with 3 of them sitting there. Three angry boys sitting there shouting about nothing. they just noisy? They're not actually being aggressive? Okay. That's fine then. But where is this dude's corpse that I'm meant to be looting here? It's a good question. Those guys are really annoying. But at least they're not trying to kill me, they're just shouting at me, that's fine. Oh. Yeah, you guys can kill them for me, and I'll sneak around the back and loot their pelts. Oh, no, leave me alone. Right, my health's alright, I should be able to take out the one. Oop, no, the other one's coming as well. Go away, leave me alone. No, leave me alone. Oh, that is a respawn point though. Some berries, I'll grab the berries. Yeah, do I want to move my respawn point here? Yeah, you know what, I might as well. Those cocoon points really do need to be a bit bigger, they're hard to see. And just walking around. Yeah, what do we have going on up here? Ah, entering an area suitable for construction. Alright, good to know. I can't build anything, but I could build it if I wanted to. Does that mean you have a rock sitting around here for me somewhere? I'll drop in and out of this construction area. Yeah. That looks a little bit far. I know fall damage is a thing, but I'm not sure the limits on it. This looks nicer though. I can hear some angry boys around here somewhere. Oh, there they are, that's right. I need a rock, just so I can make a pickaxe and therefore get lots of rocks. There we go. Stone! Actually looks like there's a couple of them over here. Where? Of course I can't find any for ages and now there's heaps of them in a pile. Stone pickaxe, that's what I want. What did I actually need to do for my quest? Ooh, I can actually make a bone sword as well. I need to be at a bench to do it, but I could do. Basic container, I need more of the pressed thin leather, which means I need more of these little dudes to die. Oh yeah, the knife does bugger all damage. flesh, people. Yeah, how many of you are there over here? 3 or 4. It's actually giving me an unknown object there to explore this time. Good, good. Have a look here. Might be... Yeah, learning how to cook these things will actually be quite useful because I've got a bunch of those. See, there's not much point in distributing those points at the moment. I might as well wait because I'm not at a position where I can actually use them anyway. The hell are those creatures? Try and kill them while they're busy attacking the little spitter dude. Don't spit at me, I'm trying to kill the guys killing you. Fine. Kill you too. Oh, they hurt. It's a bad idea. Some more sticks. Seems like I want to cook, but I don't want to use that campfire. It's too close to things. Oh, it's the little guys. I thought that was a big... God damn it, why are you attacking me? I didn't do anything to you guys. Leave me alone. Cool, campfire, but again there's more dudes in the way of the campfires. Give me the... Yeah, this thing does work on the Bractus. Good. The animation's a bit funky, but it works. God damn it, why are you coming for me, you little bitch? Is that the same one that's been chasing me for ages? I didn't do anything to you, you're not meant to be aggressive. I might have to craft my own campfire. I'm actually getting pretty hungry at the moment. Just want to get like 50 of this stuff. I don't know how much I actually need to craft all my things, but 50 sounds like a good number. Now, what are you? You're a crash pod that I can't interact with in any manner? Okay, fine. Oh, there is, however. What's that? Oh, a bone hammer. Cool, I'll take that. It's almost dead. Ah! Leave me alone! I don't want to fight you. Can't we all just get along? Apparently I can't cook anything though. I need these things. Yes. No, you better not be coming to attack me while I'm doing this. Ugh, it doesn't actually restore much hunger. Oh, God damn it, leave me alone. Just minding my own business. Oop. Now my question is... Ah, there it is. That'll be what I'm looking for. The hub. That way, about 400 meters. Alright. Can I avoid drinking toxic water if I can? Don't think I'm gonna have a choice. No. So you're gonna fight them? You can just distract them for me, that's fine. At least I'm learning stuff from running around, if nothing else. Ooh, that's a weird flower in the middle of the water. Is that something I can investigate? It is. If it would let me... I don't know what I gain by attacking that thing, if anything. You all go get eaten by that thing. I'll just hang back and go loot your corpses when he's done, shall we? It's actually a pretty even fight, I'd say, between like 5 of them and one of the big guys. Let's even it out a bit. I suspect I'm going to have to take on whoever survives. Lovely, give me all the goodies. Get new quests, new perks, all the things. Tutorial to perks. Okay, save the perk or it'll disappear when you die. Alright. It's unlock a slot. What have we got? HP restoration plus 17%. Sure. I don't know if that restores more from health packs or just a passive regen. Who knows? Can I jump it? I can. The water looks a bit funky in places. I think I'll actually have to climb up the other side. Yes. Fill that while I'm here. Cool. Go away, I don't want to deal with you. What I want is a boulder, in fact, because I believe I need more stone to repair the press to make the leather so I can la da 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 da. You know, the chain of things. That looks like a big old rock that can be mined over there. So let's go try. Why are you not swapping weapons? Oh, because the whole thing's dying on me. That's why you're not swapping weapons? That was weird. Or did they take the server down themselves? That's a good question. No recent posts, their Twitter thing. Let's try again, shall we? No? Alright, let's drop out, see if it's going to force an update. That might be what it's trying to do. No, it doesn't seem to be holding an update. Gonna let me skip this stuff? Yes, good. Gonna let me reconnect. Yes, okay, I don't know what that was about. What's the bit? I'm not going to be standing next to a nice big rock now, though. Come on. You can do it. Any day now. I'm going to load in eventually. No. There we go. And... okay, I'm back a little bit, but not horribly so. I'm on the wrong side though. I need to be over there to climb up this bit. Stamina regen. Oh, there's just a couple of stones sitting here, that's helpful. I think I need 10 to repair that press. Yeah, I think that review that was complaining about there not being any stones anywhere was just unlucky and happened to, you know, come in the same area with everybody else. Oh, god damn it. Still alive. Barely, but I am. Can I cook some more meat? No, I cannot. It didn't even give me enough meat. I'm so close to dead. I want to hit this rock, but he seems a little bit close to that guy. So I cannot fight anything at the moment. I will lose very badly. Is that enough to cook some of those? Yes. Which don't restore much health, Hunger, I should say, but I need what I can get. Alright, let's see if I can get some of this rock without getting attacked. Ah, got me some stone. I'm getting it out of there. Is there another stone to mine? I'd help, but I'm almost dead, so no. Okay, look at all these stones sitting around. I must have come through just after somebody else picked them all up last time. Let's refill this while I'm here. Yeah, which one was it? Mission to use the press. Take the materials to Radov. Will do. Can I use the press? Thanks, now I can use the press. So I needed to make pressed thin leather. A whole bunch of pressed thin leather. This is going to take a minute to craft these. It's like a 5-minute craft time to do all 10. Such a slow craft time. I wonder if I could walk away from the bench. Can I walk away from it? And come back? Ah, I can. Cool. That's something at least. Ooh, and a new perk. There's these here perks. Ease for perks. What have we got? Calorie consumption minus 8%. Might as well put it on. By the looks of it, I could leave them there, and they're all good, but I'd lose them if I die. So hopefully when I go back for those void tissue samples as well, I won't be fighting so many people for it. Finally, now I have enough that I can actually craft the strode cane, because I got ahead of myself and built a hood. Before I actually read the quest, and so used the materials that it gave me for the wrong thing. Alright, cool. Yeah, when I'm full, the health restores. Good to know. And it regens relatively quickly as well. Finished? Yes, there we go. I need to go to the other crafting bench. Craft me a box. Now what? They're done. Oh, so I need to get these void sample things done. Okay, well, after you die. I bet I can't place it inside the base. Oh, actually, I can make a bone sword as well, couldn't I? Let's go make a bone sword. See if there's anything else at this bench that I can craft. Oh, no, I need rope. I will make me an extra pickaxe though, because the one I've got is just about dead. And look at that there, damage 160 as opposed to, what's the damage on this? 105. Yeah, let's make me a big old bone sword. Sometimes I need more rope to make these. Didn't need to make rope. Vines. Did I have a bunch of those in here? Oh no, that's stalks. Are they the same thing? Let's find out if they're the same thing. Yes, they are. Alright, let's craft heaps of rope. A bone sword. And a new book. Max food plus 33%. Oh, that's right, crafting a whole bunch of rope. Gloves. I'm not wearing any gloves at the moment, so let's do that first. Or, in fact, a jacket, because I clicked on the wrong button. That's fine. Yeah, do that. A little bit of damage resistance. Lovely. Let's... Hey there, Darkfire! This practice piece of work useful for something, but I can't remember what. So they can all just go in the bank for the moment. That jacket's going to be useless to me. Alright. Let's build. Can I place it in here? No, I didn't think I'd be able to place it inside the camp. Ooh, new perk. But they're all food ones. Max water, max food, that's fine. What I need is to kill a bunch more of these Ute dudes. Those ones over there, the little spitter boys. Try out my new bone sword on them. Ooh, lovely. Come back. Yes, yes, I realise you and your friends aren't happy. Now, does using my knife on them make any difference? No, no it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, they are a little bit. At least they're not aggressive unless you attack them first, so it's better than the big guys. I just need their skin. Another perk, and it looks like another food perk. I've got like 11 of these pelts already, that's pretty quick. Yeah, my question... Oh no, my health will be full because I was regenning, that's fine. Stop spitting at me. One more. How many is that? I should have actually bothered checking and seeing how much I'd need in total before I just came out to start punching him in the face, but oh well. I don't think I actually need that many. It's only 3 or 4 per piece, and I only need what? Yeah, it should be plenty. Oh no, actually I can check, because it shows you even if you can't use them. I got the resin. No, I will need more, I think. Pretty sure it takes 3 per armor piece. So I'll need like 27 altogether. It's not a 1-to-1 ratio that I was assuming it was. Yeah, there'll be more of you around here. Ooh. What's that up in the trees? Is that a spawn point thing? Let's go have a look. As exploration is one of the most important things to do in this game so far. Yeah, I think that's one of the spawn point places. Yeah, this blue goo is the cocoon things where you set your spawn points. Got anything going on nearby? Not hugely. Yeah, I don't know why you just respawn out of blue goo. It's never been clear on that. Though the information terminal thing might tell you, I just didn't bother reading most of it. Alright, let's try taking on one of these bigger dudes with my new sword. My one piece of armor. So yes, I can kill them, but it's not really worth the effort. They do too much damage. Ah, there's some more of the little dudes, so that's what I need. Oh, and all his friends. Oh, at least they're all standing in a group for me. That's nice of them. So I think I'll need 27 altogether. That's me 21. And there they are killing each other out there, that's fine. That's, yeah, somebody else's container, I can't open that. I'll just hang back and let you kill each other. Just the packs of little guys usually win against a single big guy like that. Because he doesn't concentrate his damage, he splits between the nearest target all the time. Oh, it looks like he might actually win. And I'll take all the stuff. Ah, okay, the dens have raw meat in them occasionally. I wondered what I'd looted from them once before on the way past. Oh look, there's another set killing each other off. I think I've got enough already, but since they're gonna kill them off for me. Yeah, not a problem. I don't have Discord open at the moment, but yes, I do use it. Actually, no, I won't. Yeah, leave me alone. I don't want to take you on. I don't actually need any more. Is that a campfire for me? Nope, but that is over there. Okay. See if I've got enough to actually cook some meat. Grilled meat. Ooh, I can... Oh yeah, that guy's fighting him. That's fine. Died to him though. Oh, didn't actually do that much damage to him, so I'm not even going to try and take him on. Or maybe I will. I prefer not to. Can you leave me alone? Yeah, good. I think I got far enough away. Oh, I can hear more cranky dudes around. Ah, that's what I wanted, some of these cactus things. I think I've still got plenty back in my bank thing. It's actually the resin that I need, not the other stuff. But either way, I should have plenty. Oh, where's my waypoint gone? That's better. I was already heading the right direction, that's fine. Let me just try and get my Discord up on the right thing. Right now, where was I going? Who's making angry noises at me? I would like a mount or something, a bit faster travel, but still early days. I mean, I've only been playing it for what, an hour and a half? It would be unusual for a game to be giving you a mount that quickly. I need to go press this flesh first. Oh, no, I need to to go up another floor. Oh, actually, while we're here... I can only do one. And another perk. What do we got? Ooh, max HP 17%. Can you... Oh, you can destroy it, but you can't unequip it. Alright. Max HP, that's what I want. Oh, see, I've already got like another 4 pieces there. So I need to get the resin. Pretty sure I got a stack of that in my bank over here. Resin. And I'll make my 2 thick leather, because I can do that. And I'll be back in a moment while I wait for these things to craft. I'm making a tea while I wait. Should be ready well and truly before my crafting is done. It's actually cold today. It is annoying that these things have such a long craft time, but you can walk away from the bench while it's doing it, so it's not the end of the world. Still got time. Wear some socks. And you know what? It's actually cool enough that I can swap my suspenders back for my jacket finally. Much better. Finish crafting? Oh, about a minute to go still. Oh well. So I got plenty of this thin stuff now, I can do all of that. Wait for this last bit. And it can keep doing its thing for the thick while I go make this. I got the hood, the jacket, gloves, pants, boots. What am I missing? I need more pearl berries. Ugh. That's a weird thing to need to craft with. Did I have any of those? No, I do not. Alright, fine. I'm gonna have to go get some pearl berries. Got a people dropping. No, I'll take that bone sword. Is it in good condition? That's okay. Bone spear. I'm not worried about a bone spear. Let's get rid of these pants. I don't need them. And it can kick me out of the server again. Gonna let me back in, or do I have to exit all the way again? Yeah, it looks like I have to quit all the way out and relaunch it. Mildly annoying.
On July 1st, 1947.
Let's see if it can not crash again for a while. That would be nice. That's twice, yeah, about once an hour at this rate. At least it's relatively quick reconnecting again. And I need to get a couple of more berries just so I can craft some boots, which is weird that it needs berries to make boots, but sure. Why not? Let's refill my water before I head out. Actually, have a look. I've got plenty of points. Yeah, I've got like 15 points to throw in. What have we got? Oh yeah. I'll learn the better armor. Ooh, medical bandages. That actually sounds quite good. Get a bone pick as well, because you do need to use the pick a fair bit. Cooking mixture. Bait. Don't want to bait anything. I would like a better backpack so I can carry more stuff. Let's get the bone knife as well. A metal plate, because that's where I need to go next. Sorry, Evans, I really don't care. I don't have 3 new perks, so it's just got 3 perks. Yeah, I need some berries, which, let me just have a look at my thing. Oh, there's the auto host. Thank you very much. Still got to get these void dudes. Alright. Let's head out for this void stuff again. And grab some berries along the way, hopefully. I shouldn't need more thin leather. Unless there's a way to make the thin into thick. Which there could be. I think that's the one that I ended up at before. So we'll head that way. Actually, I should have a look. What do I actually need to make a medical bandage? A bunch of plant stuff. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it needs suppressed thick leather, which I've got 2 of, I think, making. Foam moss. Ah. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Peon. Technically that one's closer, but I think it's a little bit harder to get to. We'll see. It's pretty much the same direction. Yeah, the reviews at the moment seem pretty poor for it, but I think that's coming from a lot of people want to party up, and there isn't really a way to do that currently. You can be nice and run around, but it doesn't share loot or anything like that. Well, it is multiplayer, so that was a dude that ran past a moment ago, wherever he went. See that guy? There you go, there's a person. But as far as I know, there's no ability to, say, group up with him to share experience and items or anything. Not directly, though you can, you know, just drop items and somebody else can pick it up. And you know, you can do this. You can team up to fight things. But there you go. He looted it before me, so I get nothing out of it. So there's literally 0 point for me helping that guy to kill something. Because experience isn't a thing in this game in that sense. You don't get XP from killing things. You get XP for discovering things. So killing him the first time, yes. You see, these things have all got little white pips because I've found them before. But if they come up as an orange, a yellow-orange one, it's something new that you can discover. And I can hear cranky dudes up there. There you go. Okay. And I can loot him. On a PvP server, yes, but I think this first cycle, the first week, is... Actually, I can... Yeah, in this first week, the PvP mode unlocks at account level 2 or something, but from the way what I've been reading about it, your account level doesn't advance until the end of the cycle. So next week, yes, there will be PvP options available. But this first week is limited to PvE, which I don't blame them for doing that. So you don't get ganking of noobs so much. Yes, I believe you can do either PvP or PvE servers for the different game modes. Where am I even compared to where I'm meant to be? Let me actually just drop my own waypoint. Can let me? Yeah, let's put my own one down. Try and avoid these guys. I've got no particular need to kill the smaller ones. The bigger ones, yes, they can drop the thick leather. But I'm not too worried about that at the moment. I just want to see if I can get this quest done. It's one of the first ones. But it's been proving difficult to actually get done. Ah, see, then there's heaps of them in my way. This is why I ended up going the other way last time. Oh yeah. Just detonate that boulder there. Because weirdly, basic stone was annoying to get right at the start. But I think that was because somebody else had already just walked through and looted it before I got there. Ah, see, that's what I'm looking for. These dead void things. Void remains. But there's somebody else standing here, so it's proving difficult because he's probably trying to loot the same things I am. There you go. Give me your pelt. Yeah, see, I think he just waited for me to engage him so he could come and loot the void corpse thing that was there. What was that one? Yes, void remains. Oh, leave me alone. I'm actually pretty close to dead. Kill self. Come on, look at him, he's got like no health on him. There I go. Now, let's see, I think that's actually this one up the hill. Yep. I dropped most of my base resource stuff, but I've still got my tools. Oh, I dropped my chest. Let go, I don't actually need... Actually, I do need pants. That's why I've got pants. I thought I dropped those. I must have dropped my pants when I died as well. That's annoying. But I'm not too far from where I died. I should be able to get back and re-loot my stuff if I can. Oh, and did I? Yeah, I dropped all those extra perks. That's annoying. That's probably the most annoying part about that. There. Oh, somebody dropped a bone hammer. It almost dead? Yeah. That's why people drop things randomly, because they're badly broken. And I dropped the void tissue samples that I had on me as well. Okay. Oh wait, no, I spawned way up here. I thought I was down there. My bad. It's going to be a bit of a jog to get over there then. They can just kill each other off for me, that's fine. Finish each other off, just so I can loot your corpses. I might need to make new pants anyway. Oh, he killed one of them. I'll just finish them off. They're all just sitting on one hit each. Oh no, this one's got two in him. What was that? Was that me picking up a perk? I don't know what that symbol was. Oh, no, it's a stone. I'll grab a stone anyway. And little bits of everything. Oh look, there's another one doing it. Excellent. It's nice of them to kill each other off for me. It makes it much easier. Oh, looks like he's going to win this time though. I'll help him out. Yeah, because I want the pelts of those bigger guys to make the heavier armor. Yeah, I'll go in the right direction. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down and around. That's fine. It's a corpse of something. Oh, I need to grab some sticks. Yep. I died. So it dropped some of my stuff, because everything's got a... Like, oh, there you go, 80% chance. Chance of keeping this item after you die. So I dropped like the base crafting resources stuff, and I dropped my pants and one of my swords. The more annoying thing is I dropped the void tissue, the quest items that I had to pick up. Yeah, basically it runs down the rarer an item, the more likely it is to drop when you die. Yes, it is annoying, but it does mean it also... It's like EVE Online, it throws out that balance where are you really willing to run around in all your best gear at one time, risking everything. This way. Because if you run around with all your fancy gear, it just makes you a prime target, particularly if you're in a PvP world. PvE, not so much. Ooh, that's going to be expensive. I was always such a Care Bear in EVE. I very rarely left high security space. Ooh, void remains. Yeah, my corpse should be just over here. One of these blue ones. Corpse. Here you go. There's all my stuff back. Yep. So I've lost a couple of battleships and things. I don't think I ever lost anything that huge. I do like that when you start crafting stuff, you can walk away from the bench, and it'll keep cooking or whatever. There you go, getting some of these perks back. What have we got? Reduce water consumption. It's good because some of the crafting times are annoyingly long. Like when I was making my stack of leather earlier, it was like a 7-minute craft time to make 12 of them. Any more void remains in the area? There's a lot of dudes hanging around here trying to eat me. Let's get well fed so my health will regen at least. I also need to learn to fight better, because you can block and dodge and things, but I just sit there and hit him in the face. Now that looks like more remains over there, which is what I want. Let's just regen up a bit first. Oh, did I get my pants back? Desert pants? That's my other pants. These can go away. I don't need them. That's my better bone sword. Actually, I'll put both of those on. I'll get rid of that metal bar. That's just the very basic one that you start with. Back to full health. Yes, good. Where is he at? There he is. He's in there. I think that's the guy that killed me before. Or at least that spawn. There's somebody else's corpse. What are you up to? 5 out of 10. Ugh. Yeah, do I just hang around here and wait for more remains to spawn in, or do I try and get to one of the other points? It's a good question, because I don't know how long the spawn time is. It might be significantly quicker just to try and walk to this, say, the next point over. I might do that. I'll finish cooking. Yeah, one more. And the problem is, if I get out there, I then need to get back without dying. Yeah, though it doesn't look like these remains are spawning back in anytime soon, so let's go for a jog. So ultimately, this is largely an exploration game anyway, so I'll need to come out here sooner or later. See what I can find. Avoid fights if I can. Oh, see, there you go. There's a spawn point there. Let's go lock in that as my spawn point. So at least if I die, I'll come in nice and close. Activate that cocoon. There we go. Now I'll spawn back here when I die. And I won't have to run halfway across the map to get back to my stuff. They're all busy down there fighting the little guys, that's fine. They can do that, and I can go loot them. This one's on his own, I'll have to take this one out though. Give me a heart. Oh wait, no, there it goes. So I thought the server might be kicking me out again. This bone sword thing. Now I crafted that myself. Okay, it's relatively easy. It's one of the earlier ones to unlock. There you go, bones, ropes, and cactus goo. I also picked up one that somebody else made and then dropped, which is this one that's half dead. Come on, why are you not killing him? Yeah, that's weird. They don't seem to be doing any damage to the big guy, so I'm just going to leave those ones alone. There we go. Void remains. Come on, pick him up. Or not. This might be the server kicking me out again. Oop, because my stamina has disappeared for some reason. Oop, now it's regenerating. Ah, no, just a lag spike. Okay. Now, are these guys actually here? So I came over here before and they just stood there and made a bunch of noise but didn't actually attack. There's no way I can take on 3. So, let's see if they're going to try and eat me. Or just stare at me as I walk past. Pick up the void remains. No, come on, stop lagging on me. Oh, there it goes. And they're still ignoring me. Good. Any more void remains? Oh yeah, there's one behind them. Alright, I'm gonna have to get real close. Now they're getting cranky and shouting at me, but they're still not actually attacking. It's fine, you can make a lot of noise if you like, as long as you don't attack me. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, we're getting close. 9 out of 10. If you got any meat in your dens, that one does. Does it make a aggro? What do you know? It does make them aggro when you steal their food. Good to know. Oh, I missed one. And what's that weird blue plant? That might be something new for me to pick up, actually. Or it's just a weird blue plant. Yeah, they're just not doing much damage to that guy. He's slaughtering them. Do I have another void remains thing over here somewhere? Shush, stop shouting at me, it's really off-putting. There's a rock. It's not what I was after. There's a weird sphere off in the distance, which I'm sure a location that you can go to. Ah, that's going to be quite a ways away. You know what I might do? I might head back the direction I came, back to that other spot where I died earlier. Get rid of the ring. Whatever. And see if they've respawned up there. And I'd like to go and loot all of these things, but I suspect those two guys haven't taken much damage. And I don't want to take on 2. I might be able to, but it's not worth the risk. I will... Where's my cooked meat? Here we go. Now I'm... Oop. That's a question. How much of their pelt? Which one's their pelt? That one... 7. I think I got 2 already crafted back in town. But I have no idea how much I need to actually craft everything, so... But at least I've got the berries now, so I can make my missing boots if I want to. Okay, is that one there? Oh no, that's a player corpse. I want void remains, damn it. I only need one more. Oh, fine, I guess I'll kill this guy. And he's stealing my corpse before I can loot it. I just need one more void remains. Okay, I might actually... Oh, wait. No. Getting my hopes up. Alright, I guess I'll head over to this other waypoint. Up this way. So it's not that far away, it's just up this cliff face somewhere. Okay, if I can get up this way. Okay. How does one get up there? See how we go for... Whoop. Not climbing up that bit of the tree, but this bit over here. Oh, I'm freezing a little bit. Nothing like a bit of hypothermia. That's the void corpse that I need. Now this thing sounds and looks like it'll be warm. No, I'm still minus 5 degrees. All right. Yeah, the different areas of the map have different like weather effects on them. So there's like thermal vents and things around somewhere to try and keep yourself warm at. So the Like your armor and things have comfortable temperature ranges on them. So you know you get the cold weather gear and all that jazz. Is there anything up here? Was it worth trying to climb up this little bit of cliff? Just some sticks. Yeah, well. I don't think that's actually my spawn point there. Yeah, oh no, that's a different spawn point. Either way, I need to get back to the camp to hand in this quest. So, different random waterfall, that's alright. Just avoid these guys if I can, I don't really need to fight them. Alright, I could possibly use some more of their thick hide stuff. I'm more concerned with getting back to town and handing these quests. If I die, I'll drop all the things again. Look, see now there's all these void remains sitting here that I don't need. Alright, I guess I will kill this one then. Jumping attacks. Actually, you're giving me some raw meat. Let's cook some meat while we're here, while I heal up. My water's actually running a little bit low. Well, my water's fine on me, but I've only got one left. 1 out of 10 in my bag. And while you can drink straight from the rivers, it's, you know... As far as I know, it's online only at the moment, but it wouldn't surprise me if you can get private servers later. So there you go, somebody's dropped void tissue samples. Hey, all the sparks. Here's some, oh, there's 2 of them. Don't want to take on 2. Said I don't want to take them on, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Right, at least their pursuit range isn't massive, so you can just run away from most things so far. Yeah, I can drink me some toxic water. Lovely. Now I'm just slightly poisoned. Which just reduces my max stamina, so it's not the end of the world, but it's not ideal. I do find it weird that you don't swim, you just kind of, you know, run along the bottom of the water, but that's fine. Yep. Yeah, it is very much early access. It's only been out for what, 12 hours? What is it? It's like 1 o'clock. Yeah, about 12 hours. So I expect that kind of thing. Back to the hub region. Yeah, because it's not important, a swimming animation. It's nice to have, but it's not necessary at all. Right, let's take on the little blue guy, because this guy should be fine. But you probably... yeah, you don't actually give the hide, you just give the bone and meat. Yeah. Well, I think it's on sale until the 12th. 12th? I think it said the 12th. Right. I do like that hunger and thirst stop while you're in the hub as well. Right, and where were we? Yeah, you can't take or deal damage, and your hunger and thirst don't drop. Go have these void tissue samples. Need anything else? Need thorium for the reactor. Okay, thorium and raw meat. Ooh, that needs a lot of meat. 100 raw meat. And 50 raw sharum meat. I haven't even seen any of that yet. And it needs thorium. Can be found in the desert. But more importantly, press thick hide, press thick hide. How much can I make? It takes 2 pieces per thing. Yes and no. Because currently, because I'm not partnered, Sparks do have a chance of pushing me up into, like, onto the front page for Mixer, so it's more likely to bring more people in. But I don't get a direct benefit from them currently. But once you're partnered, it gives you like bonuses towards your Ember donations in that week or something. Right, while they're crafting, go over to the other crafting bench. What do we got? Oh, I need more sticks. Are you one of those people that are sitting on a huge pile of sparks? I know I am. Let's see, I can actually make some leather stuff now. Oh, 17 as opposed to 4. That's a huge damage resistance. I would like a backpack. Need flowers. Do I have some of those in the bank? I might do. I do. Got some rope. Pelt. Bractus? No, I need the Bractus resin, not the pieces. Yeah, I know, I get the same thing on mine. Because I'm sitting in my own account watching my own streams. I think I'm sitting on about 1 million sparks at the moment. Boot backpack, because that one gives me +5, this gives +15. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I said equip. Or can I not unequip because it's got things in the slots? Or do I not need to be looking at the bench? Yeah. Oh, equip? Or do I need to take that out first? Okay, I need to take that water thing out of that slot first, then I can put it back on. Okay. That was a little bit fiddly, but it works. Okay, you need all the things for the crafting. All right. Let me get these desert boots first because they're the things that I'm missing, and the boots that I'm wearing are pretty much dead. And that other leather should be finished crafting up here by now. There's another 2. Yeah, I need more resin. No, the bench is locked to you. You each get your own instance of it. So I've done that before. I left a bunch of leather in there when I went off last time, and it was still there when I came back, just to test it. So it's still going to be the chest piece, yeah. It's like a 13 increase in defense. I've got to do that first. Yeah, what do we look like? Can I even look at it from the front? Who knows? Ah, cool. The armor is actually separate from the clothing, so I can do both. Good to know. And practice pieces. Actually, I'll grab those pieces. I can make some bandages. And those. Let's just grab pretty much everything out there. Oh, it doesn't quite encumber me. That's good. Okay. Can I make... What are we... Leggings or braces? It's both the same. I need more of the leather to do more than that. But... Medical bandages. I thought I picked up those practice resin, practice pieces. Oh, sand practice pieces. Okay. So I have to go to the desert to find some of them. I'll get rid of that backpack. I don't need it. Ah. Let me just put some of these stuff in an actual slot. I've got heaps of ute pelt, and I should actually craft that into stuff. I don't think I need them anymore. They're useless to me now that I've done the quest. Yeah. Where's my tech tree at? I can't unlock anything else in there, but I do have practice points, so I can unlock me some more slots. And upgrade to rare. So I can equip some rare ones when I find some. What do we got? Water consumption, max HP, HP restoration, that's fine. And let's have a look down at my lower crafting. Yeah, I really need some sand practice. Okay, that's a good question. Where's the desert? I'm assuming that looks like it'll be a deserty bit down here. It's hard to tell. That might be a way in. Let's go that way. Oh, and before I run away, clean water. Refill my water sack. Yeah, there's meant to be, I think it's like 7 biomes in this game, but don't quote me on that. That's just from, I think, some of the trailers I was watching earlier. I don't want to fight them. There's the little blue ones, they just give the bone and meat. But admittedly, I do need heaps of meat. You know what, let's kill them. Go, 2 raw meat. Only 93 more to go. I am liking the better armor though. These little guys don't do much to me at all now. Got any meat in your holes? Nope. I'll leave you alone then. Yeah, stop chittering at me. I'm on my way already. I should grab some of these sticks because you need them for cooking. Steps? Maybe the steps is the desert? I don't know. We'll see. Either way, it's an area I haven't been into, so there should be some stuff to find. Like this weird plant. Is this a new plant? Nope. It's a spiral stem. Okay, you can cut them with a knife. Don't know what they're for, but I've got a couple of them now. Anomalous region. Alright. Weird green plants. Not that I can interact with them, but they're just a weird green plant. Those lightning rocks look interesting, but I don't know if they're going to be painful getting close. And let's try taking on one of the blue ones, these new ones. You look slightly different from the ones I've been fighting. Oh, that is a massive temperature drop. It's like minus 50 degrees in there. Oh, this isn't going to go well. Leg it. Escaping. Ah, they're still coming. Run away a bit further. Good, right, leave me alone. So, avoid those guys. And stay out of the ice region, little patches. I understand why this is called the anomalous region in that case. It's going to have like weird extreme temperature pockets like that. I think you're just one of the adult ones. Let's take him out. Yeah, he's alright. Yeah. Yeah, that is something new. What are we? Okay, he's over there. It's a xenofungus. Alright. Xenofungus shards if you hit it with a pickaxe. My pickaxe immediately broke. Great. Oh, that's right. I do have a backup one. But let me just... no, not an immediate temperature drop walking into that. Oh, I bet it is if I walk down there. It's about as far from the desert that I was looking for as it can be. Ooh, new perk. What did you give me? Ah, resource gathering 22%. That's not bad. I'll lock that in for the time being. Yes, this is definitely not the desert that I was looking for. Maybe up to the north a bit more. Sprinting too much, I'm going to black out. I wonder if you do actually black out if you sprint too much. Let's try it. I'm going to sprint around this campfire. Blacking out. Oh, no, you don't quite black out, you just stop on your own. And we get naked dude. There's always at least one naked dude when you have the option to do it. Now this here looks more like a deserty sort of thing. Back into the steppes. Those new pods, or are they the same sort of pods? Nope, same sort of pods. Alright, you coming for me? Actually, the pelt is useful. I do need a little bit more. Oop. Because I still have that one more armor piece to craft. Don't want to fight anyone just yet. Let myself regen a bit first, but... Is this a cave? Or just a weird sinkhole? Do I just drop down there, see what's down the hole? Yeah, sure, why not? It looks like somebody else did it and fell to their death. Or they were just killed by these guys prowling around. There's a standard ration on that corpse, I can't open that one. To avoid those guys, there's no real reason for me to be killing them. Pretty little cave network thing. Ooh, there is something to... What's that unknown object? Oh, that's the alpha pheromones. This must be like the boss cave thing. Food and water. Let's get my healing back up. So I'd rather not die in this random cave in the middle of nowhere that I have no idea how to get back to. Has a bunch of dead ends in it, make it really tricky to find your way out again. Some more alpha pheromones. I am not planning on crafting that lure anytime soon. I haven't even unlocked the recipe for it. I'm assuming it needs these pheromones to craft. That's the hole that I dropped in. Is there a way out over the other side? Or is this a dead end? Okay, let's follow the water this way. Yeah, I think that's just leading me back around to where I was a moment ago. That's a bigger looking dude. Ah, that looks like a cave with some vines in front of it. But this looks like a nest. So I don't really want to go in there and fight that thing. Because that might actually be the alpha sitting down there. So I'm going to go down this random tunnel. Which appears to be another largely dead end. I can wiggle around this way a bit. Decisions. Do I drop down and take on that thing? Alright, let's drop down here. No, can't loot those, that's annoying. I was hoping there'd be at least something to scan or whatever. It's big and it's angry. And I do nothing to it. Yeah, I'm so dying to this thing. Pretty sure that's the alpha. So yeah, don't do that. That's a bad idea. It's gonna freeze just because I died. Oh, no, oh, maybe. No, I'll give it a moment to sort itself out. Okay, yeah, it looks like I'm just gonna have to kill it and start again. I'll let it send its error report things. Excuse me. Oh, what is the time actually? Oh, it's almost 1:30. Should have breakfast at some point. Skip, skip, skip. Okay, at least you can see what I'm talking about with these unlocks when it comes through. So here you go, the new modes, PvPs, da 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 da. Ah, this is what you're talking about. Enter a key and hatch your weapon. Let's link that one. It's one of my email addresses. It's the one I use for my streaming stuff, so I don't mind posting that during a stream. Let's see if it sent it through immediately. Sign out of my proper email and into my streaming email. Hey, email confirmation code. There you go. Right, see, here we go. because I'm in a session? No, I'm not. But yeah, that's your account level, cocoons, constructions. Oh, with a new storyline. Okay. Yeah, where's it going to put me? And how much stuff did I lose? I do like that little loading icon thing. With the little dude running around and harvesting and whatnot. Okay. I lost my pants. Okay. Lost all my crafting stuff, but I've still got my swords and most of my armor. And food. Let's head up to this waypoint up here. Alright, you can die. Grab some of the stuff. The little dude's killing him for me. Oh, he's taking a bit of damage. That's only like 300 meters away from that. Oh, I didn't actually mean to drink that water. Ah, well. The hell noise was that? Oh, that's these burrower things. Gonna have to actually block against these guys. Alright. Melds. So that's what they're called. Good to know. Is that more of them coming for me that I can hear, or is that just ignoring me? Oh, no, there's none. There goes one of my bone swords. Man, these things are going to be annoying. Let's head over to these trees, grab some sticks, because I'm going to need more food. Oh, there's some weird green trees over that way. Now the question is, are these things going to pop out of the sand constantly? Or am I just unlucky and walking into them right out the bat? Off the bat. Because you can't see them, so they're hard to avoid. Let's go have a look at these green trees, shall we? Oh, temperature increased. Okay. You say clean water. I'll take that. And I'll fill that while I'm here. Some pearl berries, thank you very much. Weird tree, anything? Nope, just a weird tree. Just a random patch of clean water, that's fine. Oh, do I have anything to cook while I'm here? No, I cannot. I don't have enough of anything to be useful. Alright, thorium, 200 meters that way. Let's go check it out. Hopefully I don't run into more of these sand crab things. But I know I will. They're going to be everywhere, I betcha. Does that random cloud of dust mean they're in that location, or is that just random aesthetics for the area? I do not know. It's hot now. God damn it, they're coming for me. Leave me alone. Oh, you can go in this thing. Ah, and it's shaded. Cool. And there's thorium nearby, apparently. I don't know what it looks like though, so I have no idea what I'm looking for. Some sort of rock, most likely. And that is clearly the remains of something very large. Does this count as shade? No. This other bit did. Let's head in here before my temperature skyrockets again. Here we go, just in time. Oh, there you go. That looks like a bit of thorium. Ugh, it's not very much though. It's going to take a long time to get 200 of it. Is this more thorium or is this just a random rock? Oh, unknown object. What have we got? Coal. Let's take some coal. That goddamn little spider things are after me again. And I'm overheating. And are these plants that I can harvest? They are. That's the practice. Come on, give me the practice. So I can get the hell out of here. And run before I cook to death. Alright, lowering temperature, good start. I don't know if there's a way to actually repair items. There probably will be. Yeah, sand practice pieces. Yeah, well, I could almost craft one. I've already got this desert stuff, but it's still not quite enough. Hang on. Temperature range. Max comfortable 36. It goes to 55. And if I got a full set, I think it'll bring me up to 40. Yeah, stone knife. That because I should be able to cut these things if they're like the other ones. Whoops. Or not. Ah. Nah, just the pickaxe it is. And it broke. Ah. Oops, that's the wrong slot. Alright, craft an actual bandage. Ooh, new rare perk available. I'd better put that in a slot before I die. Where'd you go, little crab thing? You coming back out for me? Still one attack and running away. Just one and running away. Yeah, sure. there he is. You little bugger. Damn it, I was too slow. Too busy trying to dodge his attack that I couldn't land my own. Gimme. Oh, and now I'm too hot again. Alright, I think I'm going to leg it back to town for the moment. Actually, let's leg it over to there first, because that looks like a spawn point. Yeah, it's kind of on the way out of the desert anyway. Oh yeah, that's that patch of trees that I was in before. I didn't see a spawn point in there, but there could be. Heading out of the desert either way. Which case... yeah, I suppose I better try and kill these guys. Yes, I realize I'm bleeding. I'm trying to dodge him, but it's not easy. Right. Oh, getting too hot again. There's more of these burrowers here. Ah, good. At least I'm not too hot anymore. Temperature's coming back down. New rare perks. But I am bleeding. Leave me alone. Right, killed one of them. Blocking does seem to help a bit, but it doesn't completely, stop the damage. Right, let's use this bandage. Cool. Instant use, regens pretty quickly. Alright, perk, what do we got? I'm finishing attacks for spears. It would be nice if I was using a spear. Oh, I've got like 35 tech points to put in though. But let's head back down and then see what those tech points are. Let me just throw my waypoint back into actual town so I'm heading in the right direction. Jesus. He's hurting a lot more than I thought he would. Why did he hurt so much? Jeez. understand why that guy died to him. Oh, at least those guys aren't just sitting there screaming at me now. Because this is that quest point that we had to do before. I have no sticks, so I can't cook anything. Oh, that's right, I still got some ration packs on me. Stop growling at me, it's really off-putting. Oh. You two little dudes, you don't need to shout at me just because I'm walking past. There's some of those sticks that I need. I need a bunch of these as well. Oh wow, he's just slaughtering these guys, isn't he? I shall avenge you, boys. Yeah, and then I'll take all your skins. So if nothing else, I should stick a bunch of these in a chest so that I've got backup for if I die. For when I die, I should say. It will happen. Yeah. Some more stone. And a stone. I'm gonna go up the hill. Alright. Is there a nice... Oh, I'm still like 700 meters away. Okay, yeah, I got ages to go. Go on, you can go in there first. Ooh, lovely, everyone's leaving me alone on the way through. Or not. Somebody sounds angry, leave me alone, leave me alone. You done now? Good, thank you. I guess I should grab some more of this resonant stuff while I'm here. Yeah, see, these ones, if you use a knife, you get resin. Some more common perks, that's fine. I should make an axe as well. I might get something different using that instead. Yeah, seems a little jittery, this one. He's doing a lot of damage. Why am I taking so much damage now? And I cook me something. I can. Cook me 2 bits of meat. And 1 bit of plant. While that's cooking, let me just grab what's nearby. Ah, that's what I was looking for. More of these. Oh, don't punch it, cut it. Right, I got 50 resin. Let's get 50 pieces as well. But first, let's make sure we get my food before I walk away. Oh, look, there's a whole patch of them respawned right on top of it. Excellent. Somebody growling at me nearby still, but that's alright. Can stay over there. And, oh, come on, I wanted 50. There you go. I mean, 50 was just an arbitrary number. I don't know how much I'd actually need. I don't even know what I'm crafting next, so... Just wanted to grab some because I was here. Ah! He's coming out of the water at me now. Geophyte things because I need the shells for crafting as well. Leave me alone. Yeah, I've only explored 67% of the hub region. I'm wondering if it counts this bit up the back here as well. Yeah, let's just wander up here to the left. See if this counts as exploring the hub region still. Just more of the berries, that's fine. I'll grab a couple of those. Yeah, stop grumbling at me. is clean water though. Doesn't seem to be anything of particular interest. I'll head down this path a bit. I really should be just heading to the town. I keep distracting myself, but oh well. Even if I am just getting attacked by these little guys, they have meat and I had lots of meat. Oops. Meat and bone, yeah. Good, because then I can make some more bone gear as well. Not to mention the bone pickaxes and things that I've got the recipes for, but I haven't actually made. I think I'm out of the hub and I'm into the red marshes. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's just a little... That's probably a spawn point. Yeah, no, I don't want to drop in there because I suspect that will kill me. Let's head in a little bit deeper, see what we can find. Same enemy types, that's fine. Don't know what killed that guy, but I'm taking the corpse. Did rivers go anywhere interesting? It looks like you can go up this way. At least part way up. Actually, this might be the where you first spawn in. Yeah, I think that is the spawn point up there. Okay, so I have definitely been up this way before. I think that's the original spawn-in area. Big old rock. No, I can't do anything with that rock. Now, what is that blue glowy bit over here? Might just be another spawn point unlock. But we shall check it and see. Yeah, that looks like what it is. Yeah. Yes, activate that. So at least if I die in this little bit, it won't send me all the way out to whoop whoop. Alright. New perk, what have we got going on? Ooh, max inventory weight plus 17. That's actually really useful. And that 87 kilo carry weight. It's quite nice. You're so gonna lose, dude. You took on like 8 of them. I'm gonna give you a hand because you've got some meat for me to take. Oh, damn, there's a bunch more of them coming for me. Pulled into bodies from across the river. Yeah, I wish you could loot something from those corpses. But no. Yeah, just some bones or something would be useful. Right, and I'm going to stop cooking every bit of meat that I have. I need 100 of it for this mission. Let's actually head back to town again, shall we? And see what we can do. So I've got a whole bunch of tech points to put in. Ooh, a little bit of lag there as well. Or it might be worth trying to craft a spear. Tech, what we going on? Metal knife, straightened spiral stem. Clean carapace. Ooh, yeah, let's go that way. Trimmed merited carapace belts. Because I have some of those carapace things, so that could actually be useful. Yeah, metal pickaxes, metal knives, fancy and whatnot, but until I actually, start making metal, it's not going to be any use to me. So what do I need to make? Down here somewhere. Metal plate, hull fragments, and coal. Okay. Make cleaned carapace. Cleaned carapace takes them. Salt. With a pickaxe from salt vein in the desert near geysers. Okay. Oh, I need to get the rest of my desert gear done again. Oh, I'll need to craft that leather first. Oops, and just fall off the ramp, that's fine. Do it again! Jeez. Walk up the thing. Thank you. Alright, thick leather first, then the thin. Do I have a bone spear? Did I learn it? Yeah, I don't think I did. Alright, tick. Yeah, bone spear. Bone pickaxe. Where's my bone spear at? Oh, there it is. Ah, a bit of rope. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I got a bunch of that in my stash down here already. While the damage is a little bit lower, the extra attack range might be very nice. Bone spear. Actually, I do need to make it at the workbench though, that's right. Yeah, it's 123 as opposed to 160. That. It does seem to have a longer reach on it, but I'll have to try it to make sure. I can't just even attack, it just disables the attack command completely in town. I should also look at unlocking all these other benches. There's a heap more of them up here because we've got what? Distillery. And an anvil, boiler, dryer. Oh, I can actually use the dryer. I need pants. Craft some pants. And then leather leggings as well. Now it's still annoying because that gets my temperature range up to 40 and that desert's at 55. I bet you that's what I make on the dryer is the jerky. I'm so not going to be able to craft any of this stuff. Oh, new perk available though. Oh, did I learn those? Is there a series of... Oh, there is. I just saw it. Where did it go? Bone pickaxe. Because I've got stone at the moment. food. I want tools. That's weapons, buildings. A bone pickaxe, bone knife. Need more bones. Do I have more bones? Is my bank invisible? Oh, it's back again. I need more bones. Okay. It's weird, I thought I'd looted a bunch of bones. Maybe I've been using them for stuff and just haven't realized. And meat for the hub there, that's going to take a while. Side quests, here you go. Distillery, spiral stems, peat, whole fragments. Jeez, heaps of stuff that I do not have any idea where to find it. See, now it says affects you but disappear when you die. I don't think it actually did, because it did not increase my weight limit until I equipped it. We'll just walk over here. There should be some basic blue dudes for me to stab in the face. Oh, there's one over there. Plus one bone, that's what I want. But really, the sword is probably better than that spear. In theory, it would be useful. But the server's a wee bit laggy, so it doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, see, whereas if I swap back to the sword, there's another one over there. Oh, he's getting murdered by the locals, that's fine. I don't care who wins, I get to loot them all either way. The little guys are so winning. Because he's stupid and doesn't focus a single target. That being said, the little guys are just sitting there not shooting at him as well. Could actually go either way at this point. But I'll just finish you all off. I guess it doesn't really answer my question about the combat though, because I did nothing. Yeah, I think the sword is slightly better against these guys, but it's hard to tell. Bones, what do we want? 8 bones. How many bones did I actually want? 5, 10. I want 10 bones to get both the bone knife and the bone pickaxe. Which is odd that I don't actually have a bunch of bones, because I'm sure I would have picked up a heap. I haven't noticed using them for crafting, but I could have been. Oh, geez, come on, where is everybody? Now that I want to fight some, I can't find a damn one. Yeah, seems about the same either way. You guys respawned back up this way yet? I'm blacking out. That's better. It's just the little guys. Hey, there's one of the blues. Come here, blue. Right, there's the 10 bones. Actually, you know what I should do as well? There you go, there's a basic container. I don't need to be carrying that around with me, it's not serving any point. What was I doing? Alright, I was going to fill this. Okay, people drop all sorts of stuff all over the place. That's an empty one? Occasionally you find useful things. Not usually, but sometimes. Croft, we want bone pickaxe. And bone knife. I'll keep those as a backup though. Much nicer looking. Alright. I've got the full desert set. Full leather set. Okay, chemical toxin resistant marks, but that doesn't help me much. So I'm not getting any toxins. Okay. It looks like I am going to have to start hitting up the desert to see what we can do in there. We'll be all the way out along here. Get the thorium, bunch of meat and all that jazz. The question is, do I head out there or do I just... where's my quests? Ignore those side ones, I can't do anything with those yet. Oh, I'm going to need the Sharon meat, which I have no idea where to get that. Okay, so I guess I'll head for the thorium, because at least I know vaguely where that is. And that I can get some. It'll be a bit easier now that I've got the full desert gear. Yeah, do I stay here? This is where I headed last time. Go away waypoint. So there was a nice shady patch in the middle where I could try. This does seem to be... It does seem to have a big corpse on top of it as well. What is that? Is that a point of interest? Is that something that I should be trying to get to? Yeah, let's try and get there first, and then I'll head a bit further north into the desert. Actually, can I craft myself another bone sword? No, I need to be at a bench and I need more bones. So, no, never mind. The lovely new pickaxe. Okay. I would like to craft a new bone sword as well. The one I've got is mostly dead, but it should survive us long enough. And I got the spear as a backup anyway. Blacking out from sprinting too far. Let's see if I can get up there and see what that is. It looks like a point of interest. See if I can work my way over to it. I'm assuming that's what that icon means. No real need to fight any of these guys along the way, so I might just avoid them for the moment. Save my weapon durability for the desert. And 200 meters that away. Looks like I'll have to climb the mountain, perhaps, to get up there, unless it's... Is that a cave-looking thing? Yes, that is a cave-looking thing. Alright. Ah. Let's just head... damage these guys deal varies wildly. Oh, I was looking at my other waypoint. No wonder I'm pointing myself in the wrong direction. What do we got? Toxic water. Something angry over that way. $70 meters this way. Question is it here or is it up the top of this hill? I suspect it's way up the top there is where I need to go. I can just leg it past these guys without getting into a fight, that would be nice. Cool, they're not chasing me. Right, let's see if we can climb this hill. Again, avoid a fight if I can. Pretty sure that guy's chasing me. Oh, great, the desert dudes are after me now. And we're getting hot already. No, I don't want to fight. I'm trying to avoid all of you. Can I? Cool, I can slightly glitch up that wall. Good. Is this high enough, or do I need to find a higher point? Yeah, I need a higher point. Okay. Looks like it is much easier to get up over this side. Yep. Ooh, that looks like a cave. There it is. That should be good for my heating. Or not? Why is it not cooler inside this giant cave? There's some rope on that corpse. You're not even giving me the option to pick up whatever that corpse is. Seems like a windy cave, that one. I am critically high. No, never mind, it's back down to 20 degrees again. You see, I'm right on this point now. You gonna ping or something for getting to this point of interest? Apparently not. Okay. That's, you know, not that interesting for a point of interest. Unless it's this bit over here that it wants me to get up the top of. It didn't seem to give me anything for getting here. I think that's it right there. got there and it gave me nothing. Alright. Let's head back into the windy cave then, shall we? And throw my waypoint up there. Gonna let me loot that thing annoyingly. Is there anything on top of this rock? Nope, just a rock. Okay. Shouldn't be wasting my time in here so much. My temperature's getting too high. Those desert bugs are after me, but I want to get to that shaded point before I try and deal with them. I know my temperature's high, that's why I'm trying to get into this thing. Where this other random guy was. Yeah, nice and cool. Having just that single node of thorium in there is actually quite annoying. Assuming it's a single node like the other one was. My question, however, is I saw something over here. What was it? Is it just a bush? I think it's just a bush. Oh, and a bit of coal over there. Right down here, is the temperature all right in this little bit? Yeah, 35. At least the temperature's nice in this crevice. The critters not so much, but the temperature's alright. This is getting quite deep for this random patch of desert. Where am I? Oh, there's a river in here. Back into these guys again. At least the sand guys seem to have buggered off the sand crabs. Yeah, it's still the sand bractus though, so that's cool. Okay. For some reason that other piece doesn't like me. Oh, looks like there's more thorium this way as well. Oh, sounds like someone's trying to eat me. Yep, there he is. Leave me alone. Just passing through. Good. Ooh. That is an interesting looking wreck thing up there though. Doesn't look like thorium's going to be down here and I'll have to climb out. That's okay, because this looks like a path up. Or roughly a path up anyway. Right, fine, I'll give you a moment to rest so you don't black out from jumping. Now, let's go up here, check out this thorium spot first. Because chances are it'll be like the other ones and only have a single piece in there anyway. You're coming for me already. Yes, it's hot, I know. It like doesn't want to hit them at all, that's annoying. You still coming for me? You are. Where are you coming from? There he is. Good. She's dead. Stop swinging your sword around. Ah, cool. Using the better pick does... It's not just a faster yield, it does actually yield higher volumes. Yes, again, it does look like just a single node spawn, though. But that looks like the point of interest on the other side. More of a shipwreck. So I want to go check that out. Otherwise, I'm just going to be sitting there waiting for that thing to respawn over and over again. There's the way across. Assuming I can get across this thing without falling off the edge. Because I could see me doing that. Oh, this might even be a point where I could get hull fragments. That would be useful. Yeah, look at that. Hull fragments. Excellent. Is there a bit of shade when we get closer, hopefully? Oh, all the lovely hull fragments. And some stone, because why not? Yeah, there should be plenty of shade here. Look at this thing, it's monstrous. Now I better try and get back down into that ravine before I start cooking. Yeah, how far down do I need to get to lower my temperature? Hopefully not far. There we go, 20 degrees. Cooling rapidly, much better. Let's go back up, see if I can get some more of these hull fragments. So I would very much like to be able to craft some metal stuff. Bunch of coal, because I'm pretty sure I need coal and hull fragments together to craft the metal plates. So I know my temperature's too high, but I've got a moment. At least these hull fragments seem to be spawning back in pretty much instantly. Temp's getting a little high, let's head back into the ravine. go, that is low enough. And let's do that again, because I want to get 50 fragments, just because it's a nice number. I've already got more than 50 coal. Yeah, I got like 60 coal already. Lovely. There's the 50 that I wanted. See if I can just grab a little bit more while I'm here. Yeah, head around this side. There should be some more pieces still. Yeah. Yes, I know I'm getting too hot now. Alrighty, let's head over that other side and hit that thorium point again. Do. Leave me alone, I don't want to fight you guys if I can avoid it. But I don't think I can avoid it. Where are you coming back from? There he is. Blocking should be blocking that bleed damage in my opinion, but it's not the way it works. Right. Oh, I'd really like a fast travel right now. As that's where I've got to get back to, and it's massively far away. Yeah, 1.2 Ks. Boo. Alright. Now, do I just go south and try and cross straight across? Yeah, let's head towards there. That's probably the most direct route. And it takes me up past the other thorium. So hopefully I can grab a little bit more on the way. There's something nasty growling at me. This is close enough that I can just make the jump. Yes! Oh, that's a little nerve-wracking jumping over something that deep. Starting to get warm, but there's shade up there, so that's alright. Just gotta avoid these critters if I can. I can hear you chasing me. Hopefully they'll leave me alone. Yes, I know I'm overheating, that's why I'm trying to get in here. There's the thorium node that I need. And temperature's dropping, cool. Ooh. There's actually a few thorium nodes in this one. Very nice. There's only ever been one when I've come in before. Look at that, like 40 thorium on me now. That looks like one of the little burrowers trying to come and get me though. Yeah, there he is. You leave me alone. So I just want to get back to town with this metal that I've got on me. I mean, I'd be able to craft significantly better weapons if nothing else. Well, better. I'm assuming significantly better because, you know, it's actual metal blades rather than bone. Ah, God damn it, leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with you guys, I just want to get back to town. So until I find salt, even your corpses aren't any use to me. No. Yes, I know, my temperature's increasing as well. Trying to get out of the desert, just give me a minute. Ah, leave me alone. I don't want to fight you, there's no need to. I'm out of the desert, leave me alone. Good. Ah, now I just gotta deal with these other guys. Which route? That guy grumbling at me, that's alright. I can stay far enough away from him. Oh, and there's two more of them. I do not want to fight you guys. I really want to survive and get this whole plating back to town. While your meat and bones are actually useful, well, the meat especially for that other quest. I don't want to risk dying and losing the stuff that I've got on me. So that'll be a pain having to come back and get it back again. At least I'm getting relatively close to where I need to be. I don't know why I still got my death marker at this location though. That was a long time ago. So that's not mine. No. Mine's I looted everything that I dropped a long time ago. Leave me alone. Alright, you get to die. That's what you get for chasing me down. Oh, there's another one right there. Oh, these things are so much nicer to fight after fighting those sand beetle things. At least they don't apply bleed with pretty much every attack. That was getting annoying. Meters that way. Yeah, that should be right. There's a little slope on the other side of the river. Just grab these because I need the shells, I think. Let's grab the root sticks. I'm always running out of those sticks. Leave me alone. Ah, I said leave me alone. Oh, you're only a little one anyway. Yeah, you can die, that's fine. So I need your meat, and your bones are actually useful because I'm going to need to make a new sword soon. This one's almost dead. It's on like 10%. Random other person. All this running is getting annoying now. Six bones. I think I need 5 to make a sword, so that's cool. That being said, hopefully with these whole plates, I'll have everything I need to make a metal weapon rather than bone. Blacking out from running too much. That's better. And I'll just chuck this thorium in my chest. It's actually not as bad as I thought, just because that one had 3 nodes in it for the thorium ore. So I think I've got 15, 20 on me or something already in my bank. I'll have a look in a second. Right. No damage. Surprised I didn't pick up any extra perks while I was out there though. Oh, 14. 56. Yeah, about a quarter of the way through, alright. Yeah. Well, actually, did I even unlock them? No, I don't think I did. Tech. Metal sword, spear, axe, and hammer. Sword it is, because that's what I'm normally using. Yeah, see, I haven't even found any sour meat yet, so there's not much point getting that. And a damage potion. That could be useful as well. Ooh. The metal knife and pickaxe would be very useful as well. Right. Metal sword, what do we need? Metal plates. Ah, the straightened spiral stems. I picked up a couple of those spiral stems. I don't know what I did with them. They're probably in my stash. And a butt ton of... Is this the desert resin? Yeah, the sand practice resin. Okay. Gonna need some more stupid stuff to craft these, but metal plates first. Not metal pickaxe. Metal plates at the anvil. Alright, so I'm gonna have to unlock the anvil first. Jeez, alright. Permission to use the anvil. Oh, whole fragment's coal. I just need a couple more bones. Cool, that's not too bad. I'll do that first, in fact. Need 4 more bones, so just a couple of these basic dudes would be fantastic. Oh, there's one there. Seven. Big swing, no ding. Oh, cool, he actually gave me 2 bones. That made a weird noise for just looting a thing. Alright, that should be enough bones. I could actually use a couple more, I think, because I suspect I'm going to have to make another bone sword before I get all the bits to make the metal sword. Unless I get lucky and I've got some sitting in my stash still. Let's go unlock this anvil first anyway. Because at least then I'll know what I need to get next. Refill that first. Let's go. Actually, do I need to? Yeah, I gotta take the materials to Radov, not to the terminal itself. Yeah, Radov. Where can I find thorium? Yeah, you're not helping me, I already knew that. The anvil was up here, wasn't it? No, I'm on the wrong side. The anvil's over there. Would make sense for the anvil to be on this side. Nope, distillery. Anvil. All metal plates. I can make 5. Alright, I'm going to need a heap more coal. Let's go see if I've got any coal in my thing already. No coal. Any of that stuff that I need. Yeah, I don't know what happened to those spiral things. Oh, maybe that I died since then, perhaps. I don't know. So we're coming up on 5 hours at the moment, so I might call it there for now, since I'm just waiting around for crafting anyway. I'll probably be on again tonight, though I don't know if I'll be doing this or I might swap back to Paladins for a bit. We shall see how we go. Anyway, thanks for hanging around, people, and I'll see you all next time.